wonder who lives here. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Aloha Mora. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Feel it.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's...
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
After you.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Dick or that stupid, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Even though I'm not alone.
Who's there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
For better things than this so-called patrol.
There's no Dallas.
Who's there? You almost had a lucky shot. Can't handle a little altercation.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. It's no Dallas. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Loyalists are in here.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Bombarda. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I have a brother who works at Green.
We're not finished yet. Bombard! There we go.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. have a look.
Confringo.
Please.
Revelio. Confringo.
Green symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyal.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Felt...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could...
Rackham? I haven't heard...
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and his...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to... This place
Rebellion.
is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally.
A goblin! You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath from...
Oh, I know Unbelievable.
Bombarda!
Why would Slytherin put
Cannot be, but don't be soon, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
It is. His name is Lod. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel...
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Have you ever spoken direct?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that...
Lord Gok.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchantment?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. I will await your... I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revenue.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revenue.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Army, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again. Someone there? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Revelio.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step round here. Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I needed.
Let us through here safely, please. Revenue. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What's going on out there? What? You trapped me?
Oh, this is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler.
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Bombard. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations to someone else's direction. Don't.
Revelio. It's no Dallas.
Suffering, do you?
Them are there!
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've...
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
I hope Professor...
I imagine my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
This looks intriguing.
Confringo!
I think of...
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me in Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the Sentinels about protecting the Sniggers. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't...
You'd like me to report back with even...
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial. However, if you're flying high above them,
I'm not worried, miss.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
That reminds me. Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Sometimes Penny doesn't understand witches and wizards.
realising you're wrong. Varys Spavin doesn't care. Not about us, and not about Hogwarts.
Hope you have a magical day. Get your daily profit. Daily profit. Extra, extra. All the latest wizarding news right here. Read all about it. Get your daily profit. Daily profit. Extra, extra. Read all about it.
Revelio.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the common food is home. Wouldn't you agree? Witches and wizards, feast your ears!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit
Obviously. Evidently too far. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated. And in my experience, that's... Anyway, don't let it go to your...
We'll soon see how I fare.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. Excellent. I can do better. This is going well. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
Do you get your competitiveness from your...
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beat. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I... Something about the freedom you feel.
Will you keep running these?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. You're welcome to run them. Anyway, hope...
I take...
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that. As for a team, it's... When I'm finished with school, I'll try out herbology, perhaps? Because...
It's been fun competing against you.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. Not bad for a rave. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best. Grade yet. Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
I remember playing Ring Around the Roof. Our convention.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew, but with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit,
Of course! Should have anticipated that. At last, I think I know.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Just for the Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong.
I shall look forward to speaking.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's...
We must gather information. Agabus, Filbert, Otto...
All right.
I suggest... And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander them.
Where am I to find these friends of...
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife and Otto Dibble, he works at
What sort of information?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Hal. We simply need to know what...
Very well.
I knew. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Hal. Meet me here after you have... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow...
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband...
No, I'm worried sick about Isco. That said, I was hoping he would...
Are you sure the note...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled... It may sound silly,
But those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help.
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
There's no denying
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might...
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack.
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. I'd lose my job instantly.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert? I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hoped to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as...
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibel, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never... One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found... I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. To be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
A hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Revelio.
Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Pull yourself together. I can't be going about like this.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Revelio.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
I made it the Hog's Key later. Still had some trouble.
It's no chance. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About
time. It's no chance.
Hey.
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing work for him?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Hey.
It's no chance. Revelio. Revelio. Bombard. Revelio.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Oi, oi!
The girl's friend won't come looking for
Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. And he must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Revelio.
To Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Hello, Hamora. Over here. I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free him. I need you to find my wand. Well done. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had them. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and...
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk.
Yes, officer.
Well, it's certainly a good start. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can. I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town, but... Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
What are you up to now?
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaur?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less...
I'm not sure about this.
We don't have a choice. If perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're...
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moon.
I don't know, but I am
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret? I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded... breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But Mum's the word.
Is it really that important?
Is it really that important? Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history.
If only...
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they...
Perhaps I...
Really? Oh, that... You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not truly... I don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Hello. Are you here?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky. Speaking of which, care to lose?
Of course.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck.
Up.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck.
Up.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. top that. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Well, you are good.
I play by...
That's been my strat. Well, you've only...
Confringo, Bombarda! Confringo, Bombarda! Confringo, Bombarda!
When I fell off my broom and was stoned, I think I played never.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. It warms Dick's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, You may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than...
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pure...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health...
A silly game. You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an Aura.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I wish I was an animagus that could fly.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Are you...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still... But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired.
I suspect...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. Staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You who have wandered thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio.
Bombardo.
Revelio. Revelio.
through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and...
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bombarda! Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Revelio.
What? No. Just imagine now.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombard.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogwarts?
Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beans, it's the nipper that's the real commodity. Surely you agree.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. More poachers? How many are there?
Revelio. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne.
I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Alohomora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Hypocrite. I'm getting away. Running home.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Might me.
What have you done? Ah, the lamb returns to the fold. No.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
To help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Leviosa.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
So comfortable. Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop them.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick, he's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1750. At any rate, he can be found nearby.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first reception of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever counted
Let's see. Grimbold Weft. I do so enjoy old stories. And all around the
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won? If you fail History of Magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Revelio.
Sounds like a helpful fellow, not a hero of the rebellion.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Where can I find that friendly knight?
Oh yes, Sir Athpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. And to make the waving statue's acquaintance. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes. Obviously, those would not be
At least we're out of the class.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so. Students often complain about the...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. history does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Vince's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives. He and my mother raised me to believe. I know there is risk involved, but
What does your mother think about all of this?
well, she misses him. As do I. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would?
Oh my, that is a good question. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds...
He was truly extraordinary. And we all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you
Revelio.
received.
Revelio. Places. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you're the oddball.
Is everything all right?
It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her. Well, the last time I saw her, we were... Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to... I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend.
How did you become so close with you?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was... Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a... I don't know precisely where she is, but I can. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she's still... Remember, you'll know her.
Hello, Mrs. Bugbrook. What was it you needed help?
My friend Hazel.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Why, if it isn't my most generous mom!
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Extra, extra! Get your daily profit! All the latest wizarding news right here! Daily profit!
I think we all agree that what muggles lack in magical abilities, they make
Extra, extra!
Oh, great.
Revelio.
Read all about it!
What are you up to now?
Tell you what
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
You can feed a beast.
Leviosa.
Feed you, if you get my meaning.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. Should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I'll look after you. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Away from today's young, I'd say. If he thinks he's got half a chance.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn.
Oh, what a relief!
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for...
You've a kind heart, you do. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but... Take good care of Hazel now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going...
Time? For what?
That's when I realised something. I believe the relic will only work in...
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how...
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Are you in pajamas?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Revelio.
Submit to us once the war is over.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most included.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the trip.
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of...
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press...
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete... They're showing me the memories in a particular...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Ant.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration...
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
An intruder! What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
It's no chance.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to
Revelio.
us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone's here. I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. But if you don't you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slow. Light, swift. But who wants to be swift?
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you. And I...
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We have our work cut out for us. We need to...
Agreed. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall be better tonight.
Bombarda.
Revelio's as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Bombarda. Here we go. Confringo. Bombarda.
Annoying little beast. Rebellion.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Revelio.
reached here quick enough.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Revelio. Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good... That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a play. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right.
Ah, yes.
There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster.
I don't suppose you have any idea where you're stolen from?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Oh, I do also recall seeing the...
What do you mean you do?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit, and he's come to count on me in this regard.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with you?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums. I can only assume they took my frame and said...
I could look in...
Oh, would you? Off you go, then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket? Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocate. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him see.
Surely he can't be that...
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the head. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was... It was the last straw. He and his friend...
May I ask where you put him?
I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have...
You do know he's screaming in the lot.
Oh, for the love of... If you ask me, he's got nothing... The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats... But what's done is done. He is... Lovely chatting with you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
You've made a mistake.
Revelio.
Petrificus Totanus! Fight back!
Revelio.
It's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons out... If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd...
How was that?
With everything I overhear... I'm a veritable... Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio.
Company? Not with the horrors you keep in here. You there! Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming. Oh, finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Confringo!
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
I'll just all these none too pleased. Being verbal. Pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie.
But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your...
That is what my mother says. I find myself reliving. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could. Each day they remain free, they do more damage.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I did.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area. It's a bit of a leap, I confess. I think I'm desperate for...
Did you just...
Ridiculous, really. So either it is a room...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Revelio.
It's another massive one.
Bombarder. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with
Lumos.
finding the moths.
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
My, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never
Revelio.
thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing, too. We should do as Doran said.
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where we knew we were at the cave for them.
I don't think Doran would...
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
Oh. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how they only ever happen under a full moon?
Is the pattern they left behind on the...
all part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed.
You've seen this before?
It was, well, the night
I'd love to hear about her.
I'd actually like you to... At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted Mooncalf's dance. It felt like an omen. A good...
What do you mean you'd had enough and the what?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing...
How brave.
So am I. There were so many
From
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any...
What was it like, growing?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic.
Do your parents?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were... However, I wouldn't be surprised if word... Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them.
We were around.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any... That said, I suspect someone must have recognized...
I'm glad you told...
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just... barely.
Didn't the journal say the key to find...
Of course! That's it! Perhaps we should head back to the castle and...
Agreed.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I know it!
It isn't natural, and it bloody well isn't not.
Revelio.
Don't forget who gets you the news.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Bring me a dozen cubes.
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio. His cart ought to get him deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
I'll put it in your hand with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Where these pipes go. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Over here! Yeah. Now you're one less human to worry about. Slippery little squid. I'll find you.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. What's that? Who's that?
Revelio. is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices won't speak about. Revelio. Bombarda. I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Someone there. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Wizards will have
Should think.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where to find it. Revelio. I should investigate.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to...
Rodrigo!
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly,
Ominous, He won't listen to...
I should have stopped him before. I'm going back into the catacomb. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the Great Room.
Confringo! Bombarda!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial!
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi?
Not exactly. He's controlling them. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep... When Anne said she couldn't stay here...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black... I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Don't! The relic! Your paid for this!
But for what you are coming for, I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. He gave up on Anne. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use... If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
revenge on death. You won't defeat us! You pay for destroying our grill! Think you're clever, don't you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Good to a half-blood.
Why are you doing this? It's cruel.
Revelio. Bombada. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows...
Godric's heart. Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository...
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this?
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories. Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. It can be difficult, of course. It's my experience that many of your spells...
If that's what must be done...
Excellent. I know this... Now, Professor Rack... So, I shall wish you good...
Tell me more about what...
Certainly. You're to find...
If... I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. 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 Tell me more.
Certainly. You're to find and
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What are you up to now?
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are going to help me. Some sightseeing. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I over.
No. Gotta get someone. Let me out, son!
Bingo! That goblin helm you pilfered.
Reduction!
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow? It's you. Incipio! Pay for that. Incipio! You've put quite a few Incipio.
You need to race now, my friend.
Caprico! Fancy yourself skilled because you've slain a few trolls.
Time to go a little quicker. Go!
One less human to worry about.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I don't want some
Time for you all to clear out.
Everything to you. You will not survive this fight!
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Abracadabra!
She's alive.
Revelio.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They sound magnificent. Good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells ringing.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? turn me in. She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you...
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs... You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I only hope she can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to... Farewell for now. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You're my summoner's court.
Indeed I am.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class, or...
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a...
I'm ready.
Nicely done. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes. do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token. Do not let it go to your... Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
Ah, there you are. Here we go. Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
Broomsticks.
The music room is so disrupted with all those bells ringing again. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Time to go a little quicker.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran.
She did, and I did question the wisdom of sin. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is... Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is...
I do not know. It is what I have read in... I shall say that fortune favors us.
You said you divined a...
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friend. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the Moonstone.
If you're right...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
You've got good flying technique, I'll give you that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon...
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? Of course Doran implied as much, but...
Could this actually be where this...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid.
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me.
Revelio.
The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Revelio.
But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Dora, that's for certain.
Confringo! Stop right there. Expelliarmus. I see chapter.
Ready your warriors. The fight is only just.
You think this is a blooming green Pringles?
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
Against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Ellic.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is its own Quidditch.
The young today are busy with living dark art. I stand before a blackboard.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Try to make Incendia!
still alive. Made a grave mistake. Too tough, Lance. Very well.
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook!
Waiting to press. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This trail stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
The rest of the men.
What was that?
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
I've been fighting since.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. We're in the thick of it now. Thank you, Doctor.
How nice of you to stop it. Rather unwanted such.
Look out! Another troll! This one's nice and fast too! Stop him!
Let's get it.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Lord.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes.
Revelio.
My cousin can't figure it out.
What are you up to now?
I used the light transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting weird.
Revelio.
All is as
Foolish
efficient as
child.
possible.
Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed! You could have exposed us all!
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with...
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. It will never be the same without him. Just standing...
I never thought things would end this way.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible.
I'm glad to hear it.
She does. Sebastian, I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He means a lot. I know we had a bit of a rocky start. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted it when the poachers ambushed us, right?
Of course.
I suppose so. I am glad you came to... I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about him. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with.
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although I am beginning to see... It was nice to talk about my parents.
Does your gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was right.
I don't suppose you've heard it.
I haven't, but I'm perfect.
It has all been...
Don't know that I can. We've taken... And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle.
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely. I do not believe it did.
But now we have the...
We are stronger than Harlow.
Agreed.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Back from
No.
Watch your back! They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You fight like a madman.
Mark my words.
What body?
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Icy, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecat doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Reparo.
Marvellous, simply marvellous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Revelio. Master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Defenders.
Revelio.
I can't say I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Oh, that other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here!
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here!
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Revelio.
Tomorrow?
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
Oh.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, But quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. These rocks have seen better days.
Let's go with it.
Imperial!
Revelio. Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. I'll look after you. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa! Revelio! Settle yourself. I mean no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Leviosa. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio.
Who goes there?
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio.
How inconvenient travel was before.
Wonder who lives.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied her.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
No better than that by now. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Himself would be proud.
cleanse the mind.
There's something about that tree.
Leviosa!
Interesting way to hide some treasure. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio.
That solves that. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Dry as a mouse, Randy.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Charles won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Never have come here.
Slow down.
Revelio.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.